Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms. Hello everybody, how are you? We had a weekend. I can't believe where this year has gone. Let's restart that clock. So, we're already nearly at April. In theory, we should be having an update to AMS2 any day now. PMR, a massive update coming to that. Fingers crossed it actually makes a big difference. I believe there might be a couple of updates to a few other things as well sneaking around the corner. However, we are in AMS2 today and we're doing something different. We're going to try one lobby with this setup, and the main reason is I need the practice again for Friday's Slipstream Championship. We're going to do the BMW M3 Sport DTM car, although it's in the livery of British touring car Tim Harvey. No link to names or anything. And we're doing the Oscura Dirt. The reason we're doing the Oscura Dirt, because even though it's a rallycross track, it has 16 slots. So we're all going to be going sideways, identical cars. It'll be mayhem. I do advise, if you've got one and you've got the hang of it, a handbrake. But you should be able to flick these cars and slide them around. Let's say hello to everybody in chat. So Galax was straight in there. Hello Galax, how are you? Video Gamer Guy straight in there at second. He's second from the left. No, that's me. So you can either be the older one or the younger one. I was going to do a face swap on it, but I couldn't get it to look right, so I gave up in the end. Video Gamer Guy, I'm just watching that now. Silly mistake on the last lap for me. Skeets, good afternoon, Sim Racers. Hello Skeets, how are you? Sebring, yes, I enjoyed Sebring, apart from the 9-car crash before they got to the line and the bump under the bridge at the last turn. I thought they ground that out, but then cars were bouncing off that. They were bucking and bouncing and nearly had to be careful with what I said there. You all had a good catch up and a lows. Right, let's get on with this. Very limited numbers. 15, 16 opponents. Well, it's 15 because the one grid slot is reserved for pace car. Lobbies up, everybody. Sim Racers Arms Pub 1. Welcome along. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't already. You know how important that one is. 11 watching or 12 watching and only 2 likes. Come on, guys. Right, we've had an update to our streaming software as well, so fingers crossed it makes a difference. Nothing else has been touched since last Thursday. I've barely been in the rig. I spent the whole of yesterday getting ready for something for today, and I completely messed up the date, so I lost the whole day yesterday. I mean, the work's been done ready for the next time, however, I could have done with not doing so much on it, the project yesterday, but hey, what all things fall into place for a reason. King Kodiak's in the house. Good day, landlord. Hello, everybody. Who else have we got? Pills. Hey, Matt. Howdy, Asphalt Cowboys. There we go. I'm going to steal that. You keep providing some really good stuff for me to steal, Pills. I'm having that. Sorry, you can take me to court over that one, but I'm having that one. I've literally copied and pasted it, and if you stole it from somebody else, I don't really care. More the thought of a random open lobby. Kind of the start of Sebring, them 9 cars piling into each other, resembled an open lobby, but in real life. I did post that in Discord. One of the teams in the AMS2 Championship I commentate on is called Peaky Blunders. Like it. Apparently the concrete moves every year anyway, so grinding it doesn't help. So like they might need to do something else, but it'll take it. If they asphalted it or tarmacked it, other road surfaces are available. It would probably change the character of the track, wouldn't it? And take away a couple of challenges. The only thing is, if that lump becomes dangerous under the tunnel on the last corner of Sebring, then they'll definitely have to do something. Brino's in the house. Hello. lesson of the week. Guyana racetrack surface is significantly more stable in AMS2 than in reality. How do you know? Is there some footage of some funkiness going on? Right, I hope you're all ready to be going properly sideways. I'll probably take the whole of the 10 minutes of qualifying just to get the hang of it again. There was so much live racing on YouTube this weekend. Well, yeah, a lot of European tracks and all of the UK, not all of the UK tracks, but a lot of the big UK tracks had their first race session, opening weekends this weekend, so it was busy in the UK. Hey, video gamer guy, I saw there was a hole I hear they are looking into, but it's like when the police had the toilet stolen from the police toilets. They're currently looking into it, but all that was left was a hole. Are we all good? I think so. Shall we vote to start? They don't want to change it because it's part of the track, and they just grind it if it's too bad that year. Well, it's got. The thing is, it's got to be moving from somewhere. Something's got to be moving it. Are they sweeping all the rubber underneath the concrete, and that's what's lifting it up? Defective drainage pipes. Right. Because of one thing and 10 others things, I've not got any news. I've got not got any updates. I only watched a limited amount of racing over the weekend, so I'm relying on you guys out there. Yep, that's the other one. They got nothing to go on at the police station where the toilet got nicked. We need some LMDH love, Matt. The top 3 fight was insane at Sebring. Yeah, we'd have to do some multi-class, and I don't know whether we're up to the other problem with that, Quali, is the reason I'm like rocking side to side for multiple reasons. One of them is my back went a treat on Sunday. Tom's in the house. Right, if there's one space left in the lobby, if you want to join this first lobby, I'm going to start a new one after this, and we'll go back to normal format. But I need practicing this ready for Friday's Slipstream Championship. Fuel's off, tyre wear is on. Don't be fooled, don't go for wet tyres, go for slicks. And that's about all I can say, other than it's probably worth softening up the suspension and the anti-roll bars and stuff like that. Right, let's get flicking. Am I on the right? I don't think I'm on the right profile here. It feels really heavy. Ooh. Let's just load this up. Oh, the one thing we can talk about is Max Verstappen, Nordschleife. Well, let me just move that over there, click on that. Why does it start up in that? I don't know. There we go, we're on the right one now. Right. Oh, yeehaw. Bit of slippiness. Got dust on my windscreen already. I don't think I've got my handbrake mapped. No, I haven't. When I changed a few things the other week, I forgot to set the handbrake up, and the gear shift, manual gear shift's not set up either. Yeah, Hamburger. It was a bit weird to see the Red Bull livery on the Mercedes. I wonder how they pulled that off. Gonna need to concentrate because very rarely we drive. Well, I drive this off-road stuff. I'd like to do more. I wish they'd find a way of doing a, even if it was a fictional dirt track in AMS2, so we could have like a 30 car grid. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind, but I've got dirt build up on the windscreen turned off. However, I seem to be having dirt build up on my windscreen. I mean, this, in all honesty, is gripping as if it's got dirt tyres on it. Some foolish people might even argue that this has got more realistic dirt traction than the rally games that are out there. That's going to upset a few people. Especially when you're on the right tyres. And I've been on the right tyres. Ooh, clouds of dust. If I'm brave, we can have a look at the external chase cam. No. Get round the corner. Too much. Not bad. Just get this lap in the bag, then we'll go chase count. Woo! How am I up in chase cam? I might have to start driving in chase cam. No. Excuse me, come in through. I do apologise. Ah. We were half a second up and we've thrown it all away. I'm going to just nudge you in the right direction. It's so underrated on the dirt. Automobilista 2. Now, I know in the game it's set to have slicks or dry tyres on. However, it does feel like you've got the right dirt tyres on this thing. I've got to go back inside. Oh, it's if you get it just right, you can drift the entirety of these two corners. Oh, pills! I'm blaming the fact that I can't see out my windscreen pills. Not making any difference. Imagine if you could have a slightly bigger better designed course, and we could have up to 30 cars on the track. Yeah. Me 3-1. Maybe not. Good job, damage is off. Open lobby on the dirt. And a half a second that I dropped on the last lap. Roughly where I dropped it. Don't forget, this car has got ABS. If I remember. Not traction control. Here we go. Keep it going, keep it going. I lost all that time coming out of the final corner. More to be had. I reckon there's another second in this lap. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Bit busy. Oh, neutral. Blooming traffic. Imagine if it was a full grid. Don't drink and drive. You might spill it. That was frantic. Tom, you Matthew, old chap. How the devil are you? Hello, Tom. How the devil are you, Tom? What tyres are everybody on? Slicks. Or round ones. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Man, what am I like? My arms are hurting already. I might have to turn down the force feedback a little bit. How stupid is that? So once we got this race done, we will be shutting down AMS2, Steam, restarting them, and doing our usual format. ABS on or off? Probably on. I think I forgot to put mine on. Oh, it might be on. I need to manually override it. I don't think I changed much else, to be honest. It seemed to be set up quite well. It's more about the flick and the balance more than anything else. Ready up, everybody. Landlord of Sand. Yeah, so with Max Verstappen's little trip around the Nordschleife for the weekend with the team, and then the banishment from the leaderboard, do we think that was on purpose? Do we think they did it? Was it strategic that they accidentally used too many tyres, or do we think it was a genuine error? Discuss. Brino, is this the only rallycross race you're doing, or will there be more? No, this is the only one, Brino. The other rallycross tracks have only got 6 grid slots. This is the only one with more, and we've had 3 people drop out, 2 people drop out. Muddy ones. I vote we do this in Caterhams. It's a lot of fun in the Caterhams, actually. I have done it in the Caterhams. It was the first car I put on this track when the dirt stuff arrived. Critical Mass is in the house. Hello, how are you? I thought I heard you say slick, so gave them a go. Given time between me and thee, I was kind of hoping you were joking about this. Oh, I nearly missed the start. Good luck, everybody. And cold tyres make a difference as well. Whoa, my lordy lordy. I haven't checked to see if I've got ABS to do, which is something I need to do now. No, I haven't got ABS on there. I might be able to go a tiny bit quick with ABS. I should imagine there might have been some bumping and boring around this. Holy moly. Oh, that was better. Elbows are flying. It's a bit slow there. Run away! Did you see Nordschleife Taxis video earlier today? I think it was about the very subject of whether Max's team did it on purpose or not, because there is a reason they might have. I'm not saying they did. Nisha, and it's something to do with the balance of power and how they work it out based on races before the actual main race that they aim for. Actually, having the force feedback turned up for this is probably paying more benefit than harm. Other than I might be aching tomorrow. I'd see AMS2 doing off-road and doing it really well. You know what? I've accidentally left the time as it was on Friday's championship, so I think we're doing 20 minutes. We're going to be exhausted doing 20 minutes of off-road. But hey, I needed to practice, and I'll be doing 20 minutes on Friday in this combo, so. Back markers and spinners. He's ghosted, but I knew he was going to solidify. You know what? The other thing that AMS2 does really good, that's really, even something like a Setacorta Evo, Tomato struggles with, is the trees in the landscape look very, very natural in the way they're positioned and the shape of them. There's not much repetition. If you look at some of the Le Mans Ultimate and AC Evo, Tomato, from a mid-distance and long distance you see a lot of repetition. But look at that looks really good. There's one tiny bit of repetition there that I spotted, but nothing that really stands out. It's very clear. I'm going to absolutely go down the inside of you while you recover. I'm not sure what you're doing over there. Oh, video game, the guy has settled into a groove. Or I got slowed down by the back line, because I'm one or the other of them. He's definitely gained. Goes up the wall and hits those tyres there. I need to try the dirt stuff in iRacing, thinking about it, because I've heard that's really good. Has anybody in chat tried the iRacing dirt tracks? This is really good on my custom forces rack setup. I did try the Audi in the DTMs on this track, but it didn't quite work. No, it worked, and it kind of worked how you expected it. But it destroyed its front tyres, regardless of which tyres you went for. Another trail of dust. don't spoil it. Oh, lazy gear change to second. Gearing, you might play with the gearing thinking. First gear just needs to be a tiny bit like that. Look at the state of his car. I hope he's going to wash it out. Where are you going? I don't think Riser really imagined anybody doing serious racing in non-dirt cars on this track. However, I think what they need to do is probably, hopefully, a simple logic is change the slick tyres for the wet tyres in the way they behave. So effectively I'm on slicks at the moment and it's performing as if it was on knobbly tyres of some sort. And everybody would naturally, I think, choose wets because of the grooves and the tread pattern. And I think that's why I think people are going a bit slow, because they might be on the wrong tyres. First thing I did when I tried this car on this track was put wet tyres on. As a logical brain says, we need something with a bit of a pattern. The Formula 1 cars are very entertaining around here. Just don't do any Formula 1 car with a really old school laggy turbo, because it causes you an absolute nightmare. That's me how I know. I'm sweating. You've still got 10 minutes to go, we've only done half the race. I'm having to use the first gear as a bit of a handbrake. My handbrake's not running. Second gear is not quite enough there. Genuine error, easily done, having moved tyres around, but yeah, I can imagine it is. But it's interesting to hear what Misha says. It's worth watching the video just to hear what he says and have a look at what's happening around the boards anyway. Nice little update from him as well. Oh, too much gas in exactly the wrong place. Anybody else shattered? Don't worry, there's only 7.5 minutes still to go. Oh! Trouble with flappy paddles on a dirt track, you accidentally knock them. That's some fresh air. Please turn. Stay to the orange corner. Up the back. 4 seconds slower. No, that one, you don't get it turned in properly. I'm getting tired of it. Big smooth, oi oi. What madness is this, you lady? I'm practising for Friday's Slipstream Championship. Because this is the combination. The other problem as well, Peter, is I inadvertently left on a 20-minute race. And it's positively sweat-inducing and arm-wrenching. Tomo, you can't park there.
You can't park there, Dave.
Can't you press the R on the keyboard to reset, Pete? You're not up for that, Pete. Oh, come on. Peter, do you want me to really cheer you up and give you a good laugh? You'll love this. I spent part of Sunday and the whole of yesterday preparing for the British GT Cup, or British GT I should say, media day at Donington Park. And it was only after I finished all the prep and I realised that it weren't today and it's next week and there's no tickets left. I mean, you don't have to pay for the tickets, but that's beside the point. There's none bloody left. Look at the haze coming down over the hillside. And now we've got a big cloud of dust ahead of us as well. Thanks, Peter. I'm ever so prepared for a British GT media day. Oh, sorry. Shame I won't be attending that. No, I'm gonna ring to see if I get any cancellations or put me on the cancellation. I'll pull the don't you know who I am card. I did my research, I looked at the teams, the drivers, where I might go and get some nice video from. I am sweating. This wasn't the plan. I mean, I have learnt a bit. We'll fix it after. Is that working now? I think it's working now. Can you hear me now? Hey, Crakes. Can you just let me know in chat if you can hear me now? Because I've just put the wire out. I've no idea if you can hear me. I'm just looking at the monitor now. Oh, you should be able to hear me now. I've got no sound whatsoever from the game or anything else. Yeah. I'm his long lost brother. I just can't hear anything other than myself. It's really awful. Right, we've got a minute left. So one more lap in theory. Oh! Up the back. Genuinely. Oh, I'm sweating. Genuinely. This is the first proper practice I've done in this combo, because me and the Slipstream gang got together literally months ago, and tested and said, yeah, this one. And we did about 6 laps or something. We tried the Audi first, then this, and decided that this was more entertaining than the Audi. Even though the Audi's got the all-wheel drive. Ooh. Thank you, Tom. I'm trying. It's not easy on the rough ground. Oh, we're gonna get. Oh, we just snuck across the line with a few seconds to go. We've got one more. That was hard work. Time after the ground I lost, I think it was more a grab a beverage moment. Fair enough. We are petrolating in-game name. You, Peter? Question mark. What? You can hear me now. Yeah, I need to hear myself though. That's the other problem. Well, I don't. But I do, kind of. But I'd like to hear the game. Look. I am dripping with sweat. What's that all about? We can hear you on the quiet side though, due to the game. Is the game noise too loud now? Is it? It's because you all asked the other day for it to be turned up. Try this track with the GR86 mod. Yep, it'd be really good. Well, I'm going to save that because I want to grab a screenshot from that now. Pills, no, that was 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Oh, congratulations, Video Gamer Guy. You got a phone call from your sister making you a 2 times uncle. Woo! Congratulations, Video Gamer Guy. Can we give some celebration emojis in the live chat for Video Gamer Guy becoming the uncle for a second time? Pills, yeah, I'm kind of a bit out of puff, and I'm sweating buckets. Right, we're going to exit out of that, and we're going to... Is it going? Oh, there. What's it doing? Come on. Hello. Thank you. Need to sort the audio when we come back. I'm going to shut that down and restart it. So what is the date on Thursday? The 26th. So maybe Thursday or Friday we might see something new from AMS2. Don't know. It's gone very quiet on the forum again. There's a couple of new cars in the beta. There's a couple of new tracks in the beta. I've got a feeling they're being really sneaky and they've got some more stuff up their sleeve. Right, here we go. Should be back up and running. Congrats to adding to the human race, VGG. Congrats, yeah. I did none of the work and I get to give it back. Perfect. Yeah, it's quite nice when that happens. It is quite nice. Right. Hey, we've got audio back as well. Get rid of that one. Reduce that down. What we do next, gang? Have we got any requests? So we need to definitely change that from 20 minutes because that was a killer. Everything else can stay the same for now. We'll keep the... I'll tell you what, we'll keep the car and we'll go to Brands Hatch. Yeah, let's do that. I noticed on Thursday, I think it was, that after I finished the live stream, I went off and did a few things, and I'd left this on because it was doing something. And lobbies up, everybody. It was Sim Racers Arms Pub 2. And when I came back, people had stayed in the Sim Racers Arms pub lobby, and they were still racing about an hour later. And it looked like they'd stayed at Interlagos with the Formula cars. Quite entertaining. Catapulted into the crowd on lap 1. It seems rally's funny now, Mister. Yeah, I'd love to see them do a little bit more, to be honest. If they could do a bigger track than Ascura. So we can have a bigger grid. Sorry, Brino, I missed your GT4 request. We'll do that next. GT4 at Road Atlanta. I've covered up my... Right. New race. This race is the BMW M3 at Brands. We haven't done Brands in a while. And then we're going to do GT4 at Road. Woo! Road Atlanta. So we need 3 more requests. Rhino, ma. I second his suggestion. We're playing on 16 players still, are we? Hang on a minute then. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Where is it? Race settings. Ah, hang on a minute. Where is it? Have I lost the plot? I thought you could adjust the... Oh, no. New lobby. We'll get there in a minute. Thank you, Brino. Thank you, King Kodiak. Why is it? Oh man, the game's crashed now. Sack the landlord is useless. It's almost like he's never done this before. In the 5,011 hours of Automobilista 2, you'd think he'd know what he was doing by now. I want to change something else as well. No, we're going to stick with the same car. LMDH at Long Beach or Adelaide. LMDHs are DLC, I'm afraid, Skeets. Thank you, Critical Mass. Thank you, Brino. Brino, next time, shout louder. Skeets, Crikes. Everybody's... Look. I'm in a little world of my own. I did watch the Peaky Blinders film last night, hence the thumbnail. If we do that, that'll be better. Staying identical. We need private Quali on. Otherwise, Crike sends the boys round. Letters. Arms. Bob. 3. Right, is there anything else I need to change? Lobby's up, everybody. Let's do that. USB in both, so it doesn't matter which side it is. But I'm gonna have to glue it in. I think hot melt glue around the joint. I think it's gonna make the best. It'll look stupid, but I don't care. Way too expensive and way too good not to keep it going. Critical Mass, Caterhams, track of your choice. Okay. Put that down for pub. Oh my word. Pub 3 already. It's always a gauge of how well the live stream's gone by how many pubs are on. Okay, we'll do the super lights because we did the super sport last time. But I'm not sure where we'll go yet. Thank you. We just need 2 more requests. I've just realised that you get your curses in here and not in CRC. LMP2s. LMP2s. They might be DLC as well, you know. There is one of the cars that's similar to LMP2. We'll have a look. I'll just put that for race number 5. LMP2 question mark. Long Beach. I like Long Beach. I prefer Long Beach to Laguna Seca, to be honest. And that's really weird for me, because I would normally prefer tracks with a bit of undulation. Word of the live stream, undulation. More are excuses. I'll get back to you on that one. I blame the economy, says Tom. I think what everybody needs to remember globally, well, I don't know about globally actually, it could still be a leftover in most countries, but profiteering is a very naughty offence. You see, there was a very severe penalty during World War II for profiteering, weren't there? I wanted to say it was up there with treason, but I don't think you got a shot for it. Or I might be wrong. The P1, P2s are free, but LMP2s are DLC. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. That's what I thought. What about P4s? Yeah, the P4s are not bad. Stock car 99s at Buenos Aires 12. Cat. Not a bad shout, you know. I do like the 99. It's a little bit odd with the open diff that it's got. Oh, just catching that. I need to do something else with the cable. Another job to do. Right, we're all full up for suggestions. Thank you everybody who put in a request. I do appreciate it. The one thing left to sort out is where are we going to take the Caterham Superlights? Which track? Necro, woof woof's in the house. How are you, Necro? P3 or 4s, yeah. I'll have a look at that. At least this one thing that it's been good to see the government act quickly on. Yeah, they moved. I wouldn't say quickly enough. I think they could have been they knew what was coming, and it would have only taken 2 or 3 days for them to actually say something. I think they were slow, to be honest, and it's something they really need to crack down on. The problem is, in the UK at least, and I know this because I've spoken to a few people directly involved, the price at the pump is based on fuel that was bought 2 or 3 months ago, or oil that was bought 2 or 3 months ago. And it's actually an act of profiteering that they put it up 5, 10, 12 pence a litre, whatever it is, within days of bad news happening. And they've got all the numbers they need to figure out when the new price should come in. And I think there's a little bit of put the price up now to stop people overloading and to boost profits. You just keep an eye on not this tax year, the next tax year's profits for some of these companies. You watch, and the government should claw some of it back. If it's above an additional 5 or 10% to what they like the median of the last 5 years is, the government should claim it back and give it back to the taxpayer. Put me in charge, everybody. I'll sort it all out. Dirty scoundrels. 33% of all petrol is fuel duty. Yeah, so they love it, don't they? They love the fact that they're getting an extra 10% or whatever it is. Dirty. Guyana. We did it in the Super Sports, didn't we? Last week. Somewhere else we can take the Caterham Superlights. I mean, I've got this too quiet. That's better. Yeah, they've done it for years. The second there's bad news and a hint that the petrol prices are going to be affected, they immediately put it up the next day. And it's absolutely bang out of order, because that fuel price they're playing with is not relative to the price they paid for the fuel 2 or 3 months ago. There's no way that these companies are buying fuel on a day-to-day basis to fill up the tanks, because it's just logistically not possible. And after all these years of having computers, they absolutely know exactly how much fuel they're going to sell month to month within a few percent. So it's a form of profiteering. I don't care what anybody says. Put me in charge, I'll sort it. need to unrally my rally car. Yeah, luckily I got a different setup saved. I need to put my ABS on higher. Because apparently both my feet are leaded. Yeah, he got greedy on the throttle. Ow. Wow, why is my force feedback that strong? That is mega. What's that all about? Hang on. To the pitch, something's changed. No, it hasn't. That is very odd. Nothing's changed on my settings here, but this feels so heavy. I'm going to turn it down here as well, I think. Alright, let's try that again. %, that, yeah, what a joke. I remember when it was 15%. It shouldn't need to be any higher than 10% if the truth be known. Right, here you go. I think I've said it before on a live stream, and I think we should all push to make it happen. All politicians, every single politician should be on the minimum wage that they set. And they are more than welcome to have their £1 million bonus or £500,000 bonus, wherever it is, but it's performance based, and they have to show the public that they've delivered 10 times that amount of bonus. And that's how they should be paid. They want to run the UK like a business and take massive dividends and payments. If that's the case, they should get minimum wage, and it should be purely 100% minus the minimum wage, performance bound. There you go. Fixed everything for the UK. Power to the people, everybody. Oh, got no power in my brakes, man. Thank you. Silverstone National. We can do it. The meeting was really nice at Donington. I managed to catch a couple of bits of the live stream over the weekend. Feels like there's damping. I shouldn't have any damping on this AMS team. Something feels as if it's been updated or changed. There's something very odd going on here. Hang on a minute. Why does it feel so different? I'm confused. So, if anybody who hasn't watched the Peaky Blinders on the old flicks, if you've watched the entire back catalogue of the Peaky Blinders, if you're a sado like that, the film is very slow to get going if you know the backstory, because they kind of covering a lot of things that newbies might not be aware of. But after about the first half an hour, it starts getting a bit interesting. It's filmed fantastic. The storyline's pretty good. It's worth watching. And my grandparents on my father's side used to live not far from the BSA in Smalley. And I remember the bombings during the war. Can we get a decent time on the board? Or at least just a tie. Right, it's feeling a little bit better. It's still not quite right. I don't know what's changed. Crikes and Pills are fighting over pole position on it. I've got a feeling on the rear where it's very heavy on the front. I feel like there's loads of damper being applied, and I can't work out why it feels different. Right. Oh, what are we doing? Yep, there we go. Snappy, snappy. We haven't got time to get around again, so fifth is all I'm going to manage. Fairly respectable. Well, my force feedback feels very strange. Definitely on the right setting. Right, sorry, I'm on the correct preset that I normally run on, but it just feels really different. Just have a quick run around the rest of the lap in this new setting. Trouble is, if I've changed this car and then I come back to something else, it'll feel even different. Sakuga! What are you doing? Why? What do you want me to do? Oh, that feels a bit better. Lawn mowing. I was altering my Sim Pro settings because it felt like there's heaps of damping on here for some reason. More feeling on the dirt, yeah, because of all the little bumps and stuff. That feels better. Yeah, that feels better. It's brought a little bit of balance to the car. Well, a bit more rear feeling on the tyres. My settings. I took out a load of damper settings and a load of friction settings. Now I can feel a lot more of what the tyres do. It's very heavily weighted towards the front. Agreed, but I'd expect the rear to telegraph more on the back. Well, the thing is, it's one of those, without actually trying one, which we always say, these will be really light on the rear with everything stripped out. But I think you're right, it should be a bit more detail on what the rear axle's doing. Feels so unpredictable on your setup. It doesn't feel unpredictable. It feels that the slip angle, once you step over it, there's nothing you can do to catch it. I think the other problem is we spent so many years driving these that we're used to drifting them, and then everybody. near things. Ah, we're back again. Wow, I've got to repair this tomorrow. I can't have it keep cutting out like that. Terrible design. Absolutely terrible design. USB-Cs aren't the best. They're good because it doesn't matter which way around you have the cable. But for securing it and like how delicate the connection is. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 15 minutes. There's at least a second out there, said Brino. Yeah, there is. Not for me. Couldn't string a decent lap. Yeah, well, I'm still tweaking my blooming profile, I am. Still not quite right. We'll knock all that back. Knock that back to that. And we'll knock that back to, I would say, there. And it'll feel really weird when we come to a car. The next car. Well, I tried, but I spanned 3 out of my 4 laps. Feels more like a Porsche with the rear end. No, well, on your setup, yes, I'm not disputing that. On my setup, it feels like the back end is as light as I think it is. And it reminds me a little bit of my my dirt oval Chevette. With that, there's literally only the petrol tank and the battery in the boot. And that was beyond the rear axle to give it that leverage traction over the rear axle. And with that, you used to have to get it properly set up before you even went back on the throttle. But it had a permanently locked diff, so that was part of the fun with it, was getting it set up to go round the bendy bits. Ready up, everybody? Thank you for all the likes, everybody, if you haven't already. Don't forget to smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. I've noticed that the subscription box hasn't been popping up in the centre of the screen here normally. Right, here we go. Good luck. Oh, the diff did a really weird, it kind of half locked up and then opened again and caused a little bit of oh my word, sorry guys, sorry. Oh, who have I took out now? Is that Quino I've just destroyed? Oh, hello. Don't worry gang, somebody got their own back. Was that you, video gamer guy? Oh, and Crikes is ended up towards the back of the grid as well. I mean, that was my bad. I completely missed the braking for the hairpin at the top of the hill. And then I tried to get off the brake so I could shoot between the gap, but I caught whoever was on the left of me. Talk about threading the needle. Unintentionally. Right, 15-minute race. Patience is the key. You wouldn't think that by my first couple of corners. Hello, somebody's having a wild moment. We're on the brakes hard. Yeah, that rear tyre on drift was very spongy and kind of nondescriptive. video, Gamer Guy gone off the top 12 leaderboard. He was behind me on the last lap. King Cody. I need to be smoother coming off the brake pedal. Yeah, more preload wouldn't have been the solution, but wow, again, it's all down to your style of driving. Some people like that understeer. It's a very kind of, I don't know why they call it a neutral setup with understeer. It's a safer setup with understeer, especially for road cars. Some quick boys ahead. You know, I've never ever noticed my throttle inputs with this car before, but at the moment I'm in between. I keep finding myself hovering at 25% and 80%, and not really 0 and 100, only using 100 in a properly straight line. Like on this corner, that's about 20%, 25, 30, but in that order, obviously. But any of the community out there listening while driving or just listening, if you've got your own channel, which I know a good few of you have, apparently the algorithm in YouTube has changed yet again, and there's something weird happening. So when you upload a video or start a live or set up a live stream, it asks if the content is specifically for children or not, and obviously you're saying no. Apparently that YouTube are testing out a new algorithm that basically looks to see if anybody under a certain age watches any of your content, even though you say it's not for children, and if it detects that there's a certain percentage of viewers are under a certain age, they stop showing your stuff altogether. And it's like, what? But they haven't told us that that's what they're doing. Thank you, Critical Mass, you actually helped me round the corner. 1 beer left. Right, Skeeps, you have to put that into context. How many have you had? If you've had 50, then 1 beer left is quite shocking. If you've only had 3, it changes it somewhat. So yeah, YouTube is the new algorithm is having a major effect on things. Thank you. You gave up on, you rage quit on, I might have to have a word with Bert, some say Bert invented the Peaky Blinder look. Oh, cat, no. Some say he's actually older than what he says he is, and he remembers the Peaky Blinders in real life. Some say he was the original supplier of the hats and jackets or overcoats to the Peaky Blinders. Oh, a bit close to that white line. Oh, the way you come off the brake is crucial to this car. Well, it is on my setup. And I'm still doing it wrong. No rage involved. Purely I'm not in person, so. 2.5 pints then. Only slightly missed my braking point. Turned it into a double apex. You okay there, Hamburg? Mare hates this car. Now, once you've got everything set up, it's not bad. It's certainly better than it used to be. I'm kind of doing this weird braking at the moment, and I'm not happy with myself. I'm braking, waiting for it to rotate, then coming straight off the brake, and it's upsetting the car a little bit too much. And what I'm trying to do is just as I'm coming off, do it nice and gradually to keep the car balanced. But I've got a really bad habit of coming off the brake as quick as I go on it. And because the rear end is so light on the back of this, it's not happy doing that. She's starting to fill the mirrors. Oh, I missed my turning. See, that was better. Hello. Right now. Beer number 4. 2.5 pints. That's a happy place. That's 2.5 pints is the place where you just ease off, have something to eat, relax a little bit, and then give it an hour, and then have another one if you really need to. 2.5 pints for the average bloke is the sweet spot of feeling good. I've had a big break from drinking. I've had, I think, one cider about 2 weeks ago since Christmas. come on, where did that turning come from? Oh, somebody's off in the background. Who's that? Was that Crikes? Oh no! This practiced smoothness is delivering a bit more time. I just can't get consistency with being smooth at the moment. See, I mean it's a little bit tricky on that corner because the camber change is quite aggressive around the apex. You can't say that. This is a great car. You go and tell Tim Harvey of British Touring Cars that this wasn't a great car. I actually think I've got the brake bias too far back. I'm going to try for the last lap. Just one click forward and see if it balances the rear a little bit on the way in. No, that was a rage quit, but since when's that string been hanging low down over the track? I don't remember that before. What you've got to remember is if Bert has to be called and he's in a particularly aggressive mood, he tends to call his missus as backup. She's smaller than Bert, and Bert's only like 5'2". But just to let you know, she's older. She's a cradle snatcher. Some estimates say that she's around 94, but she very regularly, when Bert's been on a bit of a bender, has to come and give him a fireman's lift home, which is about 500 metres up the road. So she's something to be reckoned with, that's for sure. Right, let's see if we can get round to the straight and have a look at that bit of string across the circuit, because I don't remember that. It could be a wire for the tunnel or something, I don't remember it. Can't we get there in time? Well, we did alright. We qualified in like 5th or 6th. Had a mare at the top of the hairpin. Right, there's that thing across the track. It's somewhere here. There it is. What's that across the track? What's that line? Why has it come all the way down it? What? Where's it going? What is it? Goes through the fence. Is there two? Why is it like that? What the heck? What is it? I've never noticed. Has anybody else noticed that before? That zip line that goes across the track there. And you can't see it on there. Oh man, I've got to report that now. I found a thing. Well done, everybody. Apart from the rage quitters, but yeah, I know Bert. I've told them. Spun twice, and I don't even know what happened. I don't want to drive this car for one more corner. Right, we're sticking with this car for the rest of the live stream. And I think we'll do this car at Donington Park for the next 5 races in honour of Craigs, the lover of BMW M3 at Donington in AMS2. There you go. King Kodiak, Family Duties Call. Have a great night. And you, King Kodiak, thank you so much for joining us. You was doing really well until you had that R. Right, what are we doing next, did we say? So we're going on to race number 3. New race. And it is the GT4s. Which GT4 were we doing? Decisions. I'm personally not a fan of that one. In the GT3s, I like it. GT4's not so keen. That is kind of my go-to at the moment. That I find a little bit too flat and balanced. We haven't driven that one in a long while, or that one in a long while. That's DLC, that's DLC. So, shall we go for this? I'm going to go very subtle and under radar. Road Atlanta, so you need... Yeah, that might work, that car. Might be alright there, because it rotates alright. Road Atlanta. Craigs, you know what I bought the other day when it was on offer? I think I got it for 20 quid. 20 UK pounds. Oh, look at that. It's raining. Fancy that. We had 4 dry days and now it's raining again. Marvellous. You're coming from a weird angle, that is. Don't normally come from that direction. Yeah. Craigs, I bought for F1 2025. I haven't driven it yet. But I bought it in the sale and it was a bargain. Weight distribution of 51.4 to 48.6. The rear isn't even that much lighter. Oh, he says. What? Yeah, Craig, I know you're heavily into it. So, as a noob who hasn't driven since the 2022 version, I think, which car and which track is the must try in F1 25? I bought it because they're going to bring out the 26 DLC at some point, aren't they? And I got some ideas for thumbnails, and the only and something else, and the only way to get the reference that I want is from having that game. Why have I got a black dot? Oh, it's not a black dot. It is on that screen. That's weird. Here we go. Oh boy, this could get saucy. Are you doing the Brummie accent because of the thumbnail? Oh boy, this could get saucy. Oh well, from Birmingham. I can do that because officially... No, not officially. I weren't officially from Birmingham, but family was from Birmingham. Cat says rear had 0 grip but only at the hairpin. Yeah, a bit odd that you felt that. I definitely didn't feel that at the hairpin. I could set it up and fill the slide. Brino, Alpine. Can't have the Alpine, Brino. Can't have the Audi. They both DLC. Sounded Russian, man. Brino, Brumoy. Oh, right. Craigs, Jeddah, Melbourne, Qatar, Hungaroring, and Zandvoort are my top 5. I like the idea of Zandvoort. I'm glad that came up on your list. I like the idea of testing that banked section. I might need a human pit stop in a minute. Which car? Do the cars feel different from one to the other? Kota is my favourite F1 track. Yeah, it's got something about Kota. There's a couple of corners that's there's a couple of sections that stand out as really good challenges, especially in the fast car. I have no idea what the setup is. I've just loaded it. I'll give it a go. You think F1 23? Don't tell me that now. Had better physics, but it's still fun to heart lap in 25. Right. In GT4s, generally I don't use the traction control, but I definitely use the ABS. Well, I don't know about this particular car, but we'll give it a whirl. Probably a risky thing to do when the tyres are still cold. She feels a bit weighty, especially on these cold fibres. I'm just thinking as well, we haven't done Road Atlanta for a while. I think it's because when it first came out and then that last update that did with the short version, I think we kind of drove it a lot. Mind you, I was desperate to have Road Atlanta in AMS2, and when it landed, it's such a fun track. What have you just said in Russian? Something about me, I can tell. I feel like I'm sitting in the wrong place and the pivot point of the car is like too far back. Really? Oh, track limits. Still, gives me a chance to warm up the tyres a little bit more. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You know, very generous indeed. Cripes, I think, oh hang on, in time trial you can put them to equal, which means that the performance is based on the McLaren, okay. Otherwise there isn't much difference between cars, just more or less downforce, top speed, etc. Okay, is that how they control the balance of power in that game? I don't even know whether I'll update to the 2026 DLC if and when it lands. I'm not keen on all the button pressing in the game, to be honest. I'd rather just drive the car on the grass or on the table like I just did. How was that not a track limit? I may have to go to a little bit of traction control, especially once the tyres get hot. Don't want to. Thanks for that info, Quali. Appreciate it. Wow, the audience figures have picked up where they left off on Thursday. I wish they'd stop messing with the algorithm. Basically what it is they don't want to keep paying out too much ad revenue, and they don't hardly pay anything as it is. Don't speak out about YouTube when you're on YouTube. It's called customer feedback. Whatever happened to the customer's always right? Went out the windows 25 years ago now. F Harbour and Crikes are having a bit of a fight for pole. Crikes is struggling to find the pace. Yeah, come on, man. I think I need some setup. I don't know what it needs, but I think I need it. I don't think I'm being aggressive enough mid-corner. I'm just worried about losing the drop. Dropping it all together, all like that. It's delivered, just a tad. Would have delivered more if I didn't have that stupid tank slap. More than a quarter of a second. Can't stop. Oh my word. There it rolled. Must have steal it. I need to alter my brake pressure as well. Come on, man. Don't cut the corners. Careful on the throttle. Go on. One. Oh, there we go. Pills was quick, but then he had a bit of a break, didn't he? So it took him a couple of weeks just to settle back in and do a bit more. But yeah, Pills has always been up there. Oh, my back is a mess. But what you're not wrong in noticing, that's for sure, Tom. It's like It's like Bill Ockeye, who joins us every now and again from Slipstream. He was always consistent, and in championship races he'd finish, if there was like a grid of 12 or so, he would always finish like 4th, 5th, sometimes 3rd, and then he went off and did a little bit of training, and when he came back he was consistently 1st. He did training with Driver 61, I think. Some sim racing training. And he made a huge difference to his driving and his consistency. Just that Bill tends to like stuff with downforce. He can be quick, especially when he's got time to practice. We have some good battles with Bill. Rhino. Understeer, yep. Video gamer guy. Well done, me. 15. That's all. Could have been worse. Tom. He's never been slow, but I used to be on a similar pace to him. Now he's up with Crikes and F Harbour. Yeah. I don't know whether you've noticed on Steam, but F Harbour posts a lot of screenshots. And they're very photographic, kind of arty-farty stuff that I quite like. Well done to F Harbour with his screenshots that he puts up there. Apparently I've forgotten how to drive. Yeah, absolutely, Tom. Right, good luck. After this, I will definitely need a human pit stop, everybody. So we'll get the next race set up, and then we'll have a BRB, first one of the day. We are so low on figures. Come on, go and wake up your neighbour and your cat and your dog. Get them to load up their YouTube profiles. The other thing as well is I've changed some of the things I do at the start of a live stream, and I don't push the live stream as much as I used to. So maybe I need to go back to what I was doing before. Did I want to change anything? That's a weird. That's a really old one, that is. I don't know whether that's right. I needed to change that. Change that. 20 seconds, everybody, ready up. We're on the softest we can be. We're on the lowest we can be. Oh, ready up, Matt. Nearly missed it again. Just about got the changes done. Right, good luck, everybody. And he's green, and he's go. Trying to manage the wheel spin. Decent start. Oh, gone for the cut back. Oh, here's everybody. No yellow flags. Everybody got round turn one. Boys are running away. How are they getting away so quick? Oh, I'm going to be in trouble from pills as well in the mirrors next. trying. Good enough. How did we not get a penalty there when we got it in Quali? Oh, come on. Concentrating. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll set up the next race, which is the Caterham Super Lights. Did we decide where we were taking though? I haven't put it on the list. Oh, let's go around the corner now. We'll set up the next race. I'll have a very quick human pit stop. And stop making mistakes. And then what I'll do is I'll do a little bit of advertising, promoting. Oh, Craig's at the moment. Big one. Oh, and he's had another one. He's got his work cut out now. I am not catching FR. Not unless it makes a major mistake. Something weird with the curves as well. I'm not quite. I don't know whether it's realistic or not, but if you grab too much of a curve, the wheel that's not on the curve wheel spins as if it's been lifted off the ground. I don't think that's quite right. Look at the gap he's pulled already. How is that happening? Oh no. I'll get punished. Horrendous mistakes on that lap. It's cost me 8, 9 tenths. Maybe a second. That's how he's getting away. Oh, please turn. Can I have a bit more understeer with that understeer, please? I'd like it as a garnish. You go, oh my word. Tyres are getting a bit toasty. Hence why I missed that bit section of the S's down there. a tiny bit of traction control. The back axle down a little bit. Phil's is defending from Frankie at the moment. Keep at him, Frankie, help me out. That was awful. Too aggressive on the turning. Here he comes. A little nudge. Oh, pills! In the braking zone, that little nudge just put me off and onto the dirt, and then I couldn't get back on the brakes good enough. Slap on the wrist for me. Still having issues. I have slowed down to let him catch up. What have we got there? 5 minutes left. Oh, they're going to catch me easy with the pace they had. How on earth are they braking so late and getting turned in? Oh, there's another off in the mirrors. Frankie and somebody else, and Bill survived it. The three of them were locked in a really tight battle. Oh, I've done it again, what the heck? Fire text, man, come on. I've done it again. Stop looking in the mirrors. Race your race. Right, I need to get back to sim racing properly. I'm not driving at all outside of these lobbies. I feel like I've lost so much consistency. Oh, I'm collecting them. I'm pretty much the same, Crikes, apart from the Wednesday and the Friday championship race. And I've seen a performance drop off in those as well compared to last year. I used to prepare for the championship races a lot more than I do now. Galaxy's back, hello. Pills. Did I miss something? Yeah, I've been driving awful. Cripes is struggling to drive. Video gamer guy is having one of those days as well. I'm going to be very, very lucky to survive in this position with Pills gaining on me like he's driving a completely different classic car. Oh, I completely missed the turning as well. Oh, it's so close to that curve. Look at the mirrors. I keep doing this section wrong. Bit of an Achilles heel for me, that second bit there, down the, halfway down the S's. Oh, don't do that. Something made a noise down there in the pedal section as well. He's gaining loads on me there. We're not defending this one, are we? Oh, after the last little brush that we had, I'm going to give him a bit of a nudge though. I weren't going to use my brakes when I can use somebody else's through that section. But we got left last lap as well. Oh, we're going to die down inside now. Oh, he's turned. Oh, my rig's creaking. I cannot get my rhythm down there. Quali lights off. Oh no! I've got to give it back. Oh, that was a fair take. Well done, Pills. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, that was a fair dive and hold the brakes into the apex, and Pills was doing a blinding job, sir. Holding his line. Then I had to give it back, and then Pills was uncertain, thinking he was going to run into me, wondering why I slowed down. Well done, F. Harbour, Pills, Hamburger, Mayor 87, Frankie. Frankie did alright after all the shenanigans that went up. Going Mike's up there as well. Gravy Legs. Woo! Davies and Vet 007. Well done, everybody. Hello. Brino's been shockingly bad as well. Video game guy. I'm like a 5-year-old on speed at the moment. I haven't seen one of them. I don't know whether I do want to see one. You mean a 5-year-old on a gallon of sugar? I think I'll have to pull out of racing for the evening. I'm driving like a plonker, says Tom. No, Tom, stick with it. No rage quitting allowed at the Sim Racers Arms. You're going to miss out on the caterums anyway if you leave now. I cannot confirm or deny these allegations. Is it in the water you drink? Pills. Wow, very good race. Yeah, there's a lot of battle in there. That's why I like the 15-minute races. They just give you that little bit of time to recover at the beginning if something goes wrong. And then you can settle into a decent race with somebody. Frankie put in game chat, my butt hurts. See, I've got to ask why. Excellent work, everybody. Let's go to the Caterham Superlights. I wonder how far we can go today after doing a restart earlier. Interesting test. Do that like that, do it like that, like that. Caterham Superlight. Where were we going in the Caterham Superlight, by the way? I can't remember what people suggested. Did we actually get a suggestion for the... I know somebody said Guyana, but we did that the other day, didn't we, in something else. We need to do something else. Let's just get our thinking caps on. Done that. Not sure about that. Brasilia. Not enough people know Brasilia. Campo Grande. Which one's that one? Let's have a look. No, because it's got the awful hairpin there, and then the switch back onto the start finish straight. No, none of that. Don't fancy that. We did Caervello the other day. Silverstone National Brino. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the nod, with the shove, or the poke in the eye with a sharp stick. The international or the national? What's next? Good question. Galax. Sorry, don't race tonight. I just want to stay. Yeah, no worries, Galax. The fact that you've stuck around in chat is lovely anyway, because you could always go off and do something else. And the fact that you've chosen to stay with us. Tom, it's not rage quit, Matt. It's more that I don't want to cause somebody else to if I do something daft. I'll just spectate. No worries, Tom. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it at the end of the day. Right. Next race number 4. Caterham Superlight. Slidey boys. Silverstone International. I'm supposed to be on the national. Oh my word. I'm going to get so shouted at in a minute. I've just glanced down. Oh dear. Pills, I'm retired. I have time to practice. That was fairly recent, wasn't it, Pills, if I remember? Video Gamer Guy. What's the one with the tight left into the wiggly section over the bridge light bit? Tight left into the wiggly section over a bridge light bit. South American one. From that description, it's not helping. I can't think what it is. Pills, only the first one was a dirt race. This one isn't. Pills, by the look of things, I would say your new free time has been very productive. Indeed. I thought I'd already clicked that. Velo Cottage. Velo Sitter. There's not a bridge type section though, is there, in Velo Sitter? Velo Sitter is very complex. and very unpleasant in a caterer because the back end just starts pendulum. Bills, you spent more time in your meadow than on your asphalt. Right, I'm going to go, as soon as this kicks into life, for a BRB human pit stop. Sing along. And if anybody out there wants to have a go at doing an AI song, sign up to Suno. I think it's Suno. Music AI. Give it a couple of genres or a mix of genres, and then tell it the kind of song that you want it to sing and a few keywords, and it'll develop the stuff that we get on our BRB. Damn autocorrect. Come on now. Make sure it kicks in and then I'll go. Oh, excuse me. Come on, don't do this now. Thank you. We're not going to do monitor view because it's the cause of some of my headaches. So we're going to sit here, have the BRB song, and I'll be back. I'm back. Let me just quickly check something. I'm out of puff. How are we getting on, everybody? Is it the one with the monkey boards? Yeah, Velocita's got the speak no, see no brake boards, which I very much appreciate and enjoy. Right, sorry gang. I'm done. Oh, I've got a message. That's not important. Right, I'm back. Sorry gang. I do apologise, I don't like doing that. You don't think it's that one? It's the one that goes right, long left, through a tight oh, that's Cavello. Cavello's short, that one, through the concrete section. I knew which one you meant as soon as you said the concrete section. Rhino's got it as well. It doesn't indicate, yeah, it's a lot of fun, that one. And it's a track that positively encourages track cutting. Right, turn off your traction control, turn off your ABS. These little cats do not have either. I don't mind this version of the track actually. Once I remember the layout. I mean, it's a really simple layout. Look at the map. And if you stand over there by the flag, or where the crowd is just there, you get some great shots of the cars coming through this section. They have put one of the tall fences up there, so you have to kind of pick your location. There are a couple of spots where you can have a fenceless view. It's been a year since I've been to Silverstone. I need to go back. I was going to go back today and then realised I got the date completely wrong. I think they had private testing for the GB3s and GB4s today. I thought it was a public event. Apparently not. Apparently it was behind locked gates. I think there's certain parts of the circuit you can still get to, even if it's a private test. Sure, if you park by the Hilton on the opposite side to the wing, whether you can get to certain parts of the track from there. I'll have to try it. It was nice on Friday at Donington Park. That was a lovely day. The weather was spot on. The paddock was absolutely rammed. And they had a test stroke track day on the go. I think it was like an open pit lane test day. Yeah, awful, Matt. You used to be able to catch them. Oh, grumpy old fart's with us. He likes these. How can I be that far off? No, not in a million years. It's because I had that stupid spin here on. This will bring us a little bit closer. Fourth. Still nowhere near good enough. I was tricky balancing it on the way in. Awful. We were 3/4 tenths off and we've gone and dropped the lot. We might sneak a bit closer to the front. Oh. we would have been challenging for pole. Tom, by the way, does anybody have any experience with fixing Thrustmaster gear shifters? My computer suddenly won't recognise any input from mine, and so far I've not been able to fix it. How old is your Thrustmaster and which one is it? It could be one of many things with the shifters. Peter Smith, sorry guys, had an emergency call from home. Mum's in Peter, you don't have to say sorry when you've got family stuff to do. You've got family stuff to do, which is far more important than some idiot sitting on YouTube. Stressful times, Peter. You can only do your best, mate. I'll tell you what you could do, Peter, when you get there, if you could go around the hospital getting everybody to jump onto the stream and get everybody to hit the like button and view for at least 20 minutes. Because the algorithm's absolutely decimating so many people at the moment. Big and small channels. I know you've got enough to do, but you know. Thank you, Crikes and Video Game Guy. Thank you for giving Peter support. It's about a year and a half old, I think. It was working one time I tried it, but not the next firmware update. Times out, and I can't find any solution online after the roadblock. Which wheelbase is it? Which version? Yeah, Peter. Yeah, stick with it, mate. It's not easy. I weren't even on my usual setup. Well done, Ian. Crikes. Frank is up there again. Oh my word. Number 5 has screwed my brain with that name. Scromtompulus. There we go. We worked it out in the end. Pingleboat. GG77. Mayor 87. But Lucifer. I wonder if that's somebody we know. Or I wonder if that's Chris. Video Gamer Guy, of course. Pills. Gravy Legs. Critical Mass. Brino. Go Mike. Knack. Athena Wolf, of course. Specimen. That's what my wife calls me sometimes. You're a right specimen, you are. Elgi Ratici sandbagging at the back. Here we go. I'm going on the 2 or the 1. Good luck, everybody. This will be tricky into the first few corners, that's for sure. Not many people are used to this layout. Here we go. Oh, what a start! The best start I've had. Oh, it's a live stream. Grumpy's gone really wide on them cold tyres. Down the Wellington. Mega slipstream from Quakes. Grumpy's gone deep on the brakes. Wow, how. Especially while the tyres are still a bit chill. Somebody on the outside of us having a nibble. Being really careful on throttle. Oh, I thought I was going to crash into the back of it. I don't know what happened there. Mega slipstream. Look at the toe. Race with Ian, aka Grumpy Old Fart, in front in the green car for quite a few years now, probably 6 years now, maybe 7. So about 6 years ago. And we do the Slipstream Championships together, and he races in another Discord group. So it's very quick. Very nice. South African indeed. If ever you see that he's in one of the voice chats over on Discord, pop in and have a chat with him. Oh, classic turn 1 Silverstone move. Who's this? Frankie's settled back into his groove here. Wrong gear. I'm not going to be able to defend from Frankie, so we're going to go defensive line and pin him to a narrow entry into the corner. He's gone very quickly into the corner. Oh, little nudge at the front. We got a good exit. Caterham racing at its best. Oh no! Oh! Understeered into me. Who's coming at us now? Oh, the Scrumpy guy's coming now. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm missing gears as well. What about? Where else do you see this close racing? But lap after lap. Which other sim live stream gives you this gnarly fighting? Woo, what a race! Oh, we're coming up on back markers. That's surely going to change things. Oh, this is building. Oh, I'm just about to say this is building. Something's got to give. Oh, what a shame. Oh, Crikes is getting mega sideways. Oh, I can't make the corner. Oh, I'm out on the slippy stuff now. Oh, side by side. Crikes is just getting the side draft as well now. I'm not going to outbrake him. Right, you can swing out a little bit wide here, but if you go too far, you're out on the marbles and it's all over. Oh, Crike's got the perfect line through there. And again, I'm making too many mistakes. Oh, Crikes! Oh, no! Fully locked up. Come on now. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. I really do appreciate it. It's just a shame that we had that contact between Grumpy Old Fart and Frankie, because we were having a four-way battle like no other for like four solid laps we were battling for. The problem is now I've lost slipstream from Crikes. Unless he makes a mistake, and he doesn't make them very often at all, I'm going to really struggle to reel him back in. Especially doing stuff like that. Talk a bit late on the brakes. Come on. Oh, slippy side of the track again. Right. I would estimate that it's a little bit too slippy there, because I've filmed many cars coming through that section, and yes, they get a little bit of movement going, but they don't tend to drift the entirety of it. I mean, I am pushing like a madman trying to get back in touch with Quali. It's completely not working. Oh no, 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 too much momentum there, we've just caught it. Yeah, it's a little bit too slippy there. I can't push any harder, I'm carrying way too much momentum as it is. I don't know how Crikes is doing. A bit more through turn 1. I'm going in way too hot through this section, so we'll brake a bit earlier. Trying to hook the curb, nearly worked. Oh, as Crike's just made a mistake. He looks very wide. So do I. So I finally nailed that. It's not good enough. Hazy afternoon here at Silverstone. It was probably a bit like this today, actually, thinking about it. It was a bit windy this morning, but the wind died down. Silverstone's terrible when it's windy. Being an ex-airfield, the wind just cuts across the circuit. Oh no. No, 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 no. I needed to... Oh, look what you've done. That's right, 3 minutes left. You get to play with people. Frankie's grinning from ear to ear now. Don't do it again. Tiny, tiny little bit of slipstream. Not going to get a podium position back, that's for certain. What a stupid mistake I made. There was no need to push. We were a good 3 seconds ahead of Frankie. We weren't going to be catching Crikes. So we might get 4th if we can tease our way through. Getting good slipstream. Had a snap. Got a back marker to deal with as well. Shame we couldn't be on the podium, but do idiotic things and you miss out. Another lap. Crikes is that far ahead. He's given us another lap. Oh, nah. More miss. Consistent as well. last lap, anything could happen.
You can't park there, Dave.
Outrageous. I'll take fourth. Blooming good race. Holy Toledo, what a race. The first 4 laps. Oh. Did Grumpy Old Fart stick with us, or did he drop out altogether? I hope he didn't rage quit. He knows how I feel about rage quitting. There you go, guys. What a race. Very, very stereotypical patron racing. Close racing, a little bit of interlocking. That's why they make the cycle wings and the rear wings on occasion really easy to remove. Because when you're racing them, really enjoyed it. Lucifer. Oh, it weren't. If he's driving like that, he's not the person I thought it was originally. I wish this worked. I really hope that Riser can bring this back and give people a timeout. Like the opportunity to give like a 20-minute timeout, or a week ban, or a permanent ban. That's what I want. Right, where are we next? P3s or P4s? Right, here we go. I'm sorry about that video gamer guy. All I can say is keep getting onto the Riser forum and keep banging away at them guys. If I go on there and I request things and say things, but if it's just one person asking and saying stuff, it doesn't always come across as important enough to be pushed up the priority list. So the more people that get onto Riser and ask the same question, the more likely it is they'll do something about it. But they've got to hear your voices. That's the thing. These are a lot of fun. These are. Where did we say we're taking them? Long Beach. We'll go. I don't think we've done this P2 version for a while, so we'll do this one. I think this one's a bit quicker than the other one, isn't it? A Long Beach. Be a lot of fun at Long Beach. These have got headlights, so we're doing it in the night. We're doing it in the dark, by the way, everybody. It's so nice a track in the dark. Decision made. Let's stress test everybody's PCs. Yeah, but it's just sitting here trying to provide you guys with some, some nice racing. It's frustrating because in the very early days you used to be able to kick people and now you can't, and that's frustrating because it used to work. So we have got the P3s at Long Beach, and we're doing it in the dark. We have the Quali in the day, the race in the dark, And this track looks really good in the dark. I'm sorry if you're on a slightly lower spec PC than mine. Mine can just about manage this with a full grid. So I appreciate. The only thing you might want to do if you've got a slightly slower, this is an i7 with a 3080. If you've got something that struggles with nighttime, maybe turn down the visible cars. That sometimes helps. Or we start a Patreon to start a dedicated server. I think Petrolhead has experience of running one quite cheaply. Yeah, on certain nights that's probably an idea. I did set this up to run a server directly from my machine, but it doesn't work when you run the server and host from the same machine. As soon as I got a second machine set up, which is what Petrolhead was doing, you can run. I've paid for all the software and it's all set up. I just need to set up a second PC, but I haven't got room at the moment. Shouldn't need to be, but it would still be a better deal than LMU and a set of course at Evo, Tomato. Have we heard anything from ACE yet? When the next update's coming? I've lost track of when the update path is. I'm gonna have a little go on Rain Sport at some point as well. Haven't driven it in a very long time, Rain Sport. Oh my word, look at this lot. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We did a championship with this car, didn't we? I don't trust the old setups, that's the problem. So we're going to delete all of these. Do a new one. You need slightly softer suspension. Slightly higher. So we'll do a reset to default. Has any come back? Because sometimes they come back. No. Right. My usual flavour. No traction control. Oh, there is traction control on this. Really? I forgot all about it. I'm shocked. I weren't expecting that. I didn't think there was any on this one. Anywho. Softer. So something like that. Spring rate down. I'm going to leave bump stop as it is and reduce them. I think that's all I'm going to do for now because the preload's quite low. Right, I dread to think what I've done to the car, but we'll give it a go. Oh yeah, you got a AWS. Yeah, he paid for an AWS server. You are absolutely correct, because I was in talks to taking it, paying towards running it. I wanted to set one up myself, but the funds won't let me at the moment. That's why I wanted to run my own. I'm not particularly interested in running. Whoa, my life. We better put that traction control on a little bit until the tyres get to where they need to be. I'm not particularly interested in running servers when I'm not around. Oh my word, what have I done to this setup? Broken the setup, everybody. Make sure you've got buttons mapped for your lights. The race will be in darkness. It's not that dark. What have I done to the rear end on this? Is proper wonky. What have I done to it? Somebody's glancing off the wall. Oh, there we go again. What's that? I think I need to try default. I think I've broken the car, everybody. What did I change? I didn't change that much. Let's just reset it. Go out on that. See what the difference is. In case it's not me breaking the setup. The other thing as well is when we've done password protected, that hasn't really worked either. I think the mindset changes even when it's just regulars and they go extra racy on the first lap. There's a couple of things that have been tried out there. And it only really works if it's a fully private. Have I got ABS? And I shouldn't have ABS. No, I didn't. It only really works when it's a fully private thing. If there's YouTube involved, it can kill a YouTube channel. That's the problem. Oh, calm down. Oh, there's lag on that turbo as well. Thank you, Galax. Have a great rest of your day. Don't get doing anything I wouldn't do. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Struggling to keep this turbo alive through some of these corners. Say no more, say no more. Indeed. 3/10 off. Yeah. I can be alright round here. With a bit of practice. Ah! Bit much fountain. What time? Oh, we've got one more lap in us, I think. Oh, that's dangerous. Yep. Car is still bouncing. If you clip them curbs, the car's still bouncing and unsettled by the time you need to be back on the power. Oh, that turbo is vicious when it comes in like that. I was just over a bump and the turbo kicked in. again, it is what it is, and you have to kind of allow and adapt. Hello, all. Right, let's try that again. Last chance. Well, if we have a clean lap, we might just about squeeze across the line for one more. With about 20 seconds to go. Well, default feels so much better than my attempt of a setup. No, don't do that. You've just talked a bit doing that. Got away with it. I keep thinking I'm seeing the ABS light flashing. It is, and I've turned it off. What's that all about? Yep, it's definitely off. Oh, that's traction control. I'm turning the wrong thing on and off. Sacked again. Oh my word. Right. There we go. I love the sound transition under the tunnel. Come on, keep it rolling. Oh, yeah. Me and my big math. Alright, let's just try a start. Oh. Okay. We may have got across the line if I'd have stopped messing about. That'll do. Not too bad in the danger zone. Video gamer guy, it can indeed, but equally a name server can massively grow a community. Strict rules and hosts. Yeah, I'm not disputing that. No. But over the last 2 years, there's been 3 or 4 communities and channels that have kind of damaged themselves a little bit with some of the decisions they've made. Crikes, I dream of the day I get a proper back support when I brake rather than a chair that lived up. Are you still moving around your room when you're braking? Is that what is that what you're saying? Oh, crikes. Right, the only thing I was thinking of was probably, but if I do that, I might get too much understeer. So I just want to drop the ARB down. I'm not changing anything else. We are on race number 5, everybody. Time flies when you're having fun. We've been going 3 hours. I love a Tuesday catching up with you guys because you have, like, we have the weekends. So you have four days. Oh, blimey, Maverick's in there in 4th. Maverick's, haven't had Maverick in with us for a while. Welcome along, Maverick. Yeah, you have those 4 days. And obviously with the weekend and some of the racing we have and stuff like that on TV and YouTube and in the news. So it's good to have a catch up on a Tuesday. It's killing the motivation to do longer races, long. When do you think you'll get a chance to sort it out? Right, so I up that and I want to go 2 of them and I want to do that. Nobody look, nothing to see it. Maybe that, and definitely come down on that. That's about it, and save it. I'm going to sit this one out so I can eat. Bon appetit, says Crikes. Take the wheel, take the wheels. Merci. This year at some point, yeah, you really need to, Crikes, because you need to be comfortable when you're doing these things, especially when you do the longer stuff in your LMU and stuff like that. your comfort, and you could be damaging your back and like your tendons and stuff if you put a lot of hours in the wrong position. I've got a feeling that since I changed this to this seat, it's been hurting me more. So there's a chance it won't be this year; it'll be next year. I'll probably change this seat to a proper car seat again. I don't know why I did what I did. To be honest, I should never have gone for this seat. And he's got quite a steep rake on the base, but it's still not steep enough. I need my knees a bit higher. Right, ready up everybody, 25 seconds to go. I'll try and go on the 2 or the 1. Well done Craig, Athena Wolf, GG77, Maverick, buh. Do you have to say it like that? Buh? Some weirdo in 7. Frankie, quick boy. Mare, quick. Pills, quick. They're all quick. Look at everybody's quick there. Apart from this Lucifer needs to behave himself. Right, ready up everybody. Brino. I couldn't wait any longer. Woo! Oh, we're gonna have problems here. People are coming very fast in the mirror. Well done, everybody. Excellent driving. Absolutely superb through turn 1. Oh! Oh, they glued together and took each other out into the wall. Oh my word, the lockup was horrendous. And 2 have got me. Why am I locking up so easy? I weren't doing that in Quali. I'm locking up like a madman. Why is it so different? Craig's has taken the opportunity to absolutely run away at the front. Nice cityscape, nice lighting, nice Ferris wheel. What the heck is going on? Oh, now my frame rate's dropping. I've just wigged what's happening. And it's not because it's dark. It's because I've been running so many races and it hasn't freed up something somewhere. Definitely something like a folder's filling up and not being emptied quick enough. Oh. What the heck is going on with my car? It's driving absolutely awful compared to the Quali. Oh, what the heck? What is it doing to me? got to work it out. It's super sensitive on the brakes, which makes no sense at all. Nothing's been changed on the brakes. And the back end is twitchy as heck. And in Quali, it felt like I could do it wherever I wanted with the car. And all I've done is put a little bit of rear wing on and softened one click down on the front anti-roll bar, just to counter any understeer that the wing I put on. The tyres might be a little bit colder than they were in Quali, because it's dark and night time. But it doesn't solve the problems of what's happening. Yeah, I did, but didn't I turn them off my qualifying lap? I know that kind of explains the locking up, but I did a minimum of one lap with no ABS. I know the car's probably got a bit more fuel on it as well now. Kind of adjusting to the car a little bit now, that's why I'm a bit quicker on that lap. Wrong gear, man. Hello. Bounce is perfect. Oh, see the turning as well there. Oh. Oh, there we go again. I'm having to be so feather light on the brake as well. Oh, look at the slipstream he's got now. Getting lots of pressure from the cars behind. I feel like the bottle in the neck. The bottle in the neck, the cork in the neck. Oh my god. Don't ask me to speak while I'm concentrating this much. Looks very pretty though. My frame rate's kind of come back a little bit as well, which is always a bonus. We need a good final sector, so Athena Wolf is not up our backside for the start-finish straight. I've got a suspicion he's on, I might be wrong, but I've got a suspicion he might be on ABS because his braking sections are mega. Hello. that marker. Blue flags, blue flags. Please slow down. Oh, thank you. Oh, Athena Wolf and Mary getting into each other. The kind of breathing space I needed. It's not going to be for long enough though, I fear. Woo! Oh, hello. That was better. Sounds good under there. Kind of missed the braking. Too busy complimenting the noises I could hear. Oh, Mary's getting close to a good slipstream. I couldn't push it any faster through turn one. Mary's not using traction control either, I don't think. That nibble of the wall didn't do us any favours. Being driven more like a go-kart at the moment. What we got left? Oh, another 2-3 laps. Oh, we got somebody parked up. So busy this track. I think that's why I like it. You gotta be switched on the whole time. Locking up over the bumps. Oh, where's Crikes gone? Was it Crikes who was parked at the fountain? Ooh, 1 lap to go. Gonna be a tough one. I never know when I go wide there exactly which bit I got the penalty for. Oh, what's the car doing now? Hello. Mare had a mare. And again, is it the wall? Well, we're slowly reeling Frankie in, I think. Not by much. Oh, he's pulling away down here. But through that section we were gaining, I think. Oh, we got a back mark parked up in the wall.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, there's got to be another lap. He just got across the line with 3 seconds to go. Well, this is changing. The excitement of the race for me in this position. Relentless pressure from Mare and the opportunity of catching Frankie. Oh, well. Mega lock up on the way in. Oh man. The pressure. Woo, what a race. Excellent race, everybody. We took about 4 seconds out of Frankie in the last 2 laps. And Crike's managed to drag himself back up into the top 5. What a race, well done gang. That was really entertaining, that one. Mary's on ABS. Mary's on ABS, Wolf isn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of got the feeling a couple were. Woo! That was really exciting. Right, race number 6 coming up. Stock car 99 at Buenos Aires number 12. The stock car 99 is based on the old Opel or Vauxhall. What was it? Colton. I had 2. They were right, actually. Nice executive saloons. Literally free win. I'm so dumb. Did you drop it at the fountain, did you, Crikes? That was a mega race. We had a lot of people gaining and swapping places and putting pressure on. Right, stock 99, where I... There we go. You've worn me out, which is a good thing, but you've worn me out. Is that original skin or have I got? No, these are all originals, aren't they? I thought there was a Castrol one. Am I going mad? Oh, I've got skin. I've got a handful of skins. That's what it is. It was at Buenos Aires number 12. Which one's that? Is that the really twisty one or is it the fast flowing one? I can't remember. It's the fast flowing one with a couple of squiggly bits mixed in. You stole defeat from the grasp of victory, Craig, says Bryna. Locked the rear slightly on entry, didn't manage to get out of the slide. No! Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. If you haven't already, please consider smashing that like button. New race, number 6, and we are nearly 3.5 hours in. Right, here we go. That was hard work, that race. I'm sorry I don't get to read chat in races like that. So then I automatically, I don't know when it started, but if I realise I can't glance and read chat, Matt, BMW G20 car seat is perfect. Is that heated and cooled and stuff like that? Video gamer guy. That's probably what I need next. Yeah, when I realise I'm not able to look up and glance at chat, I tend to start commentating on what I'm doing in the car. I hope that's alright with everybody. Pills, okay girls, that's it. I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for the clean races. See you on Thursday. Bye bye. Thank you, Pills. Have a great rest of your day. Don't get doing anything too strange. Pills, I don't want you to get up early in the morning. I want you to treat yourself to a nice lie-in. Nothing more than you deserve after the great racing we just had. Craigs, I was making many mistakes on the second part of the race, so yeah, that was kind of bad drive overall anyway. Oh, we're so hypercritical of ourselves, aren't we? It was a lot of fun though, weren't it, Craigs? Was you having a close battle and did you pull a gap? I didn't really notice. Oh, I was a little bit busy defending from lots of people in my mirrors. Video gamer guy, not called, no. You want a Mondeo Titanium Extreme. Okay. Oh, you mentioned that before, didn't you? Are they comfy though? I should imagine they are actually, the titanium, because that was like the top spec, weren't it? Back in the day. Right. That's an old one, so we'll get rid of that one. Come back, reset. Don't tweak too much, Matt, just the basics. 3. Limited slip. Hang on, which track are we at? I didn't even know you could turn the limit. I didn't even know that existed for this car. Buenos Aires, quite fast and flowy. Oh, you can't do anything. Why put it there if you can't use it? Why have it as an option if you can't do anything with it? Oh, man. Something else I've got to say. Somebody else needs to have a go at telling Riser stuff. Here we go, beastie. Can I turn back on? No, it's not that. It's in the... oh, you can't do it while you're in a lobby. That's right, not the end of the world. I might want to put the steering wheel spinning back on. Oh, yeah, got a gap at the start and then P2 died, so I had a 6 second gap. It's like me on the previous race, I had a 3-second gap at Silverstone and then dropped it and everybody went flying past me. Right, no traction control, no ABS on this machine. Ooh. Definitely needs that limited slip dish, right? Right, this is going to be a game of cat and mouse with the slipstream and then balancing it through this section here once the tyres get warm. Half leather and Alcantara style vented middle bit. Mark 4 you're looking for. It sounds like a bit of a challenge there. But there's not many of them really. I'm guessing this is an old school small block V8, isn't it? Or literally any V8 they could get their hands on. They're in the ST as well. There might be a handful of STs available, I suppose. They're probably more raced, but more looked after. Oh, don't change gear like that. Oh, this is a horrible open dip on this car. On eBay. Well, I tell you what, video game guy, if you buy them for 180, I'll buy them next year off you because there'll be an extra owner on them and they'll be a year older and I'll buy them for 90. I think that's how it works. That Chevy looks like a Skyline. It's actually based on a European car. Vauxhall Opel. And obviously shuffled across to South America under the Chevy name. Or was it around this era was Chevy part of the General Motors group? I'm getting a bit on my memory on that. Because Vauxhall Opel used to be part of General Motors. Right, if we possibly can, we need to make fifth gear a little bit lighter because potential slipstreaming. Whoa, I keep doing that. Manual blip on the gear shift a second, that's for certain. Probably don't need to think about it. Talking of Skylines, there's a really nice beefed up race Skyline at Donington on Friday. I'll find a photo of it actually. Oh, we're in trouble. Mega understeer. Stay valid. Yeah. Come on. We've only got time to get around and do one more, I think. Maybe two. I need to balance a bit better on the way into this. This reminds me a little bit of Turn 1 Gerrard's at Madley Park, but this has got a slightly longer curve to it, but it's very similar in the way it behaves. Why have I never thought about that before? Super fast corner at Madley Park. Quite scary, some of the accidents that happen because of it. Right, don't need second. Two more laps. He's part of GR. That's why they had it then. I've got some original 1970s or 80s stickers somewhere. Vauxhall Opel General Motors stickers. Weird but true. Come on then. Go, 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 go. with a blip. There's the time we wanted. Too much curbage. Right. The most perfect hairpin is required, and oh, what did I say on the way into the hairpin? I need to go across the line. I need to do all that again. Oh, commentator, curse myself. I just need the perfect hairpin. Far from perfect. Never mind. You've got to entertain yourself these days. Idiot. Where's all that understeer coming from? I've got a giggle now, that was stupid. Aim for the cone and then floor it. I hope that you don't go too wide. Come on now. Live with an idiot. That's hilarious. Look at the yellow flags all around the circle. I was doing better on the last lap until I wasn't. Come on now. Oh man, I was over 2 seconds up on my previous lap. This is useless. Oh! Just got the most bullshit track limit in sim racing history. They barely had 2 wheels off the track. Well, you shouldn't have had them 2 off the track, should you? It's just it's quite simple to understand, guys. If you're not on the track, it's a penalty. But only on certain tracks, and it's different on all tracks. You should know this by now. Oh, we got nudged down to 5th. Olsen guard, well done. Pat Cash, the tennis players in with us. The real Pat Cash. Is he really 63 now? Pat Cash 63. He's giving everything away there. Fair play. He's quick. Quick, isn't it? There you go, everybody. The one with the real Pat Cash. I think I'm going to rename this lobby to the one with the real Pat Cash. I can't clickbait with that. The one with the real Pat Cash who's 63 years old. Perfect title. Has he left? Or is it what? Oh, we named him and he's run away. Don't do that. You know what? This car's pretty good. I trash cars often, but this one has always been good to me. Video game, go. Sorry, who are you? What have you done with the real Croaks? Where's Pat Cash gone? Just because I called out his name, he didn't have to run away. He's rage quit. What the heck? Don't rage quit. Oh man, how am I supposed to rename my live stream to the one with the real Pat Cash and he's not here? Galaxy's back. You like a yo-yo. Oh no, we've got darkness. I've got to change it. I don't think these cars have headlights. It's over. No headlights. Don't ready up yet, you fool. It'll be fine. It'll be interesting. Can't believe you lost Pat Cash. Maybe he realised it was going to be dark, and he just like weren't having any of that. Vet 007. Vet 007. Ready up. I'll go on the 2 or the 1. Formula Vintage at Kyle Army all over again. That was it. That was a lot of fun. That was. I might have to turn this off because I won't be able to see the screen. Ski. Is that the only reason you love it? Because things keep going wrong, and I'm an idiot. See, I told you it didn't look too bad. They've got rear lights. That's an advantage over a Kyle Army. Oh, there's the apexes. You proper dog. Whose idea was this? It's got it. It's fine. It's under control. Come on. Can't see the cone. Anybody know where the braking point is for the chicane? Markboards help. Oh. Somebody put in game chat. Can't see shit. No. Well, you probably wouldn't be able to see shit, but you can definitely see this part of the course. It's probably best not to accidentally grab first gear. Pros thinking about it. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen, and that's gonna happen as well. Oh, ow, let go, because that really hurt. And my rig made a really funny creak. Please stop before the track. Oh, oh Patrick, I'm so sorry. Well, the dash is lighting up, if nothing else. I don't know where. There's the cone. I came back on the clock. We like a challenge here at the Sim Racers Arms. This is heck of a challenge. Mega slipstream as well. That's going to really knacker up my braking points if they're there. It's a good job I've got the collision switched off, isn't it? So that you keep the brake points or brake board. Somebody's going straight on. And he's got me. Ow! And again. We can safely say this hasn't gone very well at all. Meeting the sandwich again. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Concentrating. Oh, Boss Cheats, a name I recognise. I wonder if we can make it through here together. Oh, where am I going? Move the corner. Right, Boss Cheats, if you want to go in front, you're more than welcome, sir. You nearly chickened out then. Yeah, you carry on, I'll follow you. Straight on the brakes. Can't see a damn thing. I'm happy to come last. I have. Look, my dashboard lit up. They just happen to have been removed from the car. But my switch works. Ah, now you're not so quick, are you? I do love the lighting of... Oh, no! You got a tank slapper on. Oh, another fiver in the jar. Oh, that means I've got to do the next lap all on my own. And Cat still battling. Look how close they are at the top of the leaderboard. Well, I really apologise to her. It's Cat, weren't it, who requested this? I'm sorry, Cat. But you seem to know the track, so sorry, not sorry. Try your very best to spot where the cone is. There it is. That was almost the speed I should be taking that break. See, you don't get this kind of racing on any other live stream, mainly because they know what they're doing, and I'm a blithering idiot. I don't know where the turning is. There it is. It's a curb. Another curb. Ooh, lights. Ken Candy when catching me. It's a good job this is the last one. Last orders, please. I think I'd get the sack if I didn't end it after this one. No, there it is. No, there it is. Oh, there's a car going in behind as well. Articci knows this track a little bit, I think. There it is. There's the cone. There it is. We're nearly getting the hang of the track in the dark. We're like nearly 5 seconds up on our previous lap. We're just over 1.5 seconds up on this lap. We've still got 6 minutes to go. Much prefer it in the daylight. I've got to be honest. Oh, Kim Candy, you didn't have to do that. Oh, you want to follow me, don't you? That's what it is. Trying to 3.2 seconds faster than the previous lap. Trying to control the open dickies and one of the biggest challenges. Just wants to spin up the inside rear rack. Oh, risking it for a biscuit. No, I have no idea. There it is. Thank you, Kurt. Slowly drifting the right line. Change up and then look. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Talking myself through a disaster. Articci giggling his head off. Good job he weren't following the lights. I believe we've lost some likes. And some viewers. I don't know why this wouldn't be entertaining for somebody. I don't know whether it'd be an advantage to be on an OLED. Probably not. Rage critters. They haven't run out of fuel, they haven't run out of tyres, they haven't got any damage. That can only mean one thing, they chickened out. Oh, I followed him. Keep it rolling. There's the track. We're going to join on the racing line as well. Just see there was nothing coming on the map that was that close. I mean, in the circumstances, that was a fair overtake. You've got to admit. Oh! I've done it to myself again. One of the commentators goes, oh, Ken Candy is going to be absolutely in hysterics. I literally can't see now at all. It's got darker. You know why it's got darker? Because we got fog. 2 minutes left, and we got fog descending. Can't even follow the white line ahead. Anybody see the brake boards? Let me know. Oh, there they are. It wouldn't be so bad if I had a moonlit sky. Well, all I'm going to say is at least I haven't used too many sets of tyres. See, it's alright here, but not what the complaint is. I really don't know how Cat and Crikes are like still going at the speed they're going on. Crikes is obviously playing the long game. He's sitting really close so he can follow the tail lights. There's the corner. And then he's going to make a move on the last lap. Am I going to go past King Candy again? Only if I can see where I'm turning in and he's corner. Instead of going straight on like before. Yeah, there it is. Go. It's fine. I'm on the grass. Somebody's off the track. I'm still on the grass. Oh, he's got no lights. Green stealth mode. Where are the leaders? Have they already started the next lap? They're behind me. That's where I'm that bad. The two leaders are great to be in my mirrors. I mean, if Cat wanted this combo so he can practice for a championship, this is a really good practice one because he can. He doesn't have to see where he's going to win. That puts him at an extreme advantage in a championship situation where he can almost drive blindfolded. No. Yeah, nobody knows where. This is the hardest corner in daylight, let alone in pure darkness. I was going to bump draft him, but then I changed my mind. And he hasn't got a panic because I'm going to have a crash any second now. Oh, I told you! I did it right. I should have stayed with my instinct. It's crazy. We like to do things differently at the Sim Racers Arms. If anybody can see that corner, let me know because on YouTube because I can't see it in my mirrors. Oh my giddy. Giddy arms. Light Pro. Imagine in the game chat, Light Pro's but imagine if it was rain as well. Yeah, giggles, isn't it? Streaky, squeaky windscreen wiper. There is a turn in there, so. You know what, I'm tempted to do it again during daylight. We might not end it, we might do it again during daylight. We're doing it, I'm not ending the stream now, we're going to do it again during daylight. Double shift. God, my eyes are yeah, I was thinking about it when I was travelling around, struggling to see. And then I said it out loud, and then my brain went, you'd be worse than it with an OLED. I like the lights effect. We're doing it again, everybody, but we're doing it in the daylight. Oh, blowing a gale out there. Rain's trying to come through the door. Can we never do that again? No, we're doing it again, but we're doing it in daylight. That's where I did Craig's multiple times. I got past somebody and gone, oh my, and then people were waiting for me to come past so they could follow me. That was a big mistake. You definitely don't want to be following me. Alright, okay, we should have daylight. Race number 7. Weren't supposed to be. Very entertaining. Video game guy trying to disable HDR made it worse. Well, I don't know how you finish where you did if that's the case. Right. Yeah, Frankie, myself, and I can't remember who it was. We were 3 wide going into the fast right-hander. We weren't 3 wide when we came out, but we were 3 wide on the way in. It's very funny. Right, let's do it again, and this is how it was supposed to look, everybody. Thank you for all the likes. I mean, come on. That race in the dark alone was worth at least another 3 likes. Probably 5, thinking about it. And the Caterham race at Silverstone, the first 4 laps, that was worth 10 likes on the stream on its own, that race. Galax, does anyone make a lobby after this stream? If not, I would maybe do one. Let Galax know if you want to continue the fun and games after this, the bar shuts. Right. Let's try that again. Oh, this is how it goes. Fancy that. Oh, you can break that late. The thing you should know. That's not fun, but never again. Right, we're going to go back to the pizza. Just thinking back to the race that we did. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, an head. What a lot of fun it's been today. We've had like several really good races. Then we had a really mental one just in the dark with no headlights, which is just like. Oh, that was the other question I was going to ask you. As we've got a lot of the core audience still with us, what sort of thumbnails do you prefer? Are you happy with the slightly random thumbnails I come up with, or do you prefer the more sim racing motorsport themed, or do you like the silly ones as well? Do you want more old men on customised mobility scooters? Oh, I forgot to try the final bit. Wow. I was probably doing that in the dark, but I can't remember. I was going straight in the dark. You don't look at thumbnails. You have to though. You have to at least like glance at it as you clicked on it. You mean to say I spend like hours creating thumbnails and Crikes doesn't even look? No wonder I'm like that. No wonder I'm going grey. Can't cope. The obvious AI ones are significantly worse performing than ones that look like artistic motorsport ones. Yeah, I think people have learned to spot the overly AI thumbnails now. And the problem is that if you use some of the tools that are out there, it's what thousands and thousands of people are using, so they become very easily identifiable. It's like the one I used last week with the randomising machine in the background. So I have to work quite hard getting a base image from AI and then tweak and photo bash and Photoshop it until it looks more like something I would do. A bit like the early ones. I used to spend hours doing the early ones. Because I used to work a little bit in Blender, but mainly in Cinema 4D. And I used to create all of them and set all the light. Literally spend days doing 2 thumbnails. Minutes into a max, yeah. No, even now, even if I use AI to generate a base image and it's close to what I'm looking for, it won't be that'll do and I go with it. It'll be, and I do all the I do 95% of the text myself. I think I've used a couple of bits of AI text generation. Don't get me wrong, if you look back at some of the early AI that I used about maybe 2.5 years ago now, when it was first making an appearance, you get all the like wrong amount of fingers and flipping weird crap. But it's got so much better over the last probably the last 8 months have seen the biggest improvements in AI image generation. master, I don't invalidate. Oh, we only just got away with that. Mind you, I love doing thumbnails. That's something I really enjoy. I mean, I do enjoy doing proper video editing as well, but it just takes so much time. You're starting last. I'll put it back into darkness with rain then if you're starting last, right? Oh, we found some time. Video Gamer Guy, you can actually command it to do a 16:9 now. Most of them will follow that command. Oh, we were sloppy through there, we lost the thing. Oh, we thought we were going quick until I looked at what the repulsitor's done. Didn't much worse me in the open diff, but we got a chance of stealing pole temporarily, I think. Kind of worked. I lost a load of time and invalidated. HDR on Windows is broken. If you have AMD, go into the display settings, turn up the contrast and saturation, and turn down the brightness. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Oh, something's come a little bit loose on my rig. I'm not surprised. Can't quite work out which bit it is. Put it on the fit to fix list. I don't think I want to tweak too much more. Right, this is definitely last orders, this race, everybody. This track is deceptive. In what way? In what way? That it looks completely different in the daylight compared to the complete dark? I was hoping Pat Gash was going to come back. I really wanted to rename this live stream as the one with the real Pat Gash. I wonder if I scared him away by reading out his age. I mean, he tagged it on the end of his name. Can't blame me for that one. To be honest. Oh, hang on a minute. Scoots. To be honest, modern AI is glorified encyclopedia with voice chat. ChatGPT is an actual beach and refuses to do 16. Okay. It should do it. You need to put something like create a 16:9 image and then describe what you want. You should force it to do it. I'm sure I've seen other people do it in ChatGPT. Skeets, I had an absolute nightmare with Google Gemini the other day. it just went really thick, even though I kept nudging it in the right direction. And then it promised to be super accurate. So I tried it again, and then I told it I was going to be checking its work. And it got it wrong again. And it was so apologetic, but I weren't. I'm scared to give it too much abuse in case they become robots. Come and hunt me down. Honestly, I think I look more at the title, and if something piqued my interest, I hover over it and give it kind of a preview and then maybe click on it or not. That's fair enough. Never pay attention to the thumbnail. Right, I'm just doing a white thumbnail for Thursday for crikes. I might even do a white thumbnail with the smallest crikes in the centre of it and see if he notices it's dedicated to him. LLMs only regurgitate what is fed to them, so it's only what is fed. Simply, you need to know the subject before trusting. Absolutely. Well, it weren't that. I gave it the task. It was a little bit complicated, but I gave it the task of researching and looking up things, including dates and stuff, and it got it completely wrong. Luckily, I knew some of the information already and knew it was on the wrong path. Yeah, what people need to be careful of is this: at every step of the way, they're going to have to verify what AI is feeding back to them. Interestingly, some of the medical stuff is pretty accurate. When you ask it questions, if you've got a lump or a bump or something else going on, or an allergy to something, it's pretty good on that. But then I still go and cross-reference it. Skeets, the corners at this track are tight after those long. Yeah, they are. Well, you get your mindset, because it's there's another track that does it to you. Oh, what is it? Where you travel? Oh, it's Spa, the historic Spa with the really long straights, fast and flowing. Because you get used to the speed, you suddenly forget how slow you have to go around some of the twiddly bits. Technical speak again. They'd love me in a pro race team. I'd speak their language. The twiddly bit over there, we go this way, that way. The car needs to do this. I'd have the engineers would be like, now you're talking our language. We found a race driver that talks engineer language. All you use AI for is the image gen. Yeah. Right, here we go. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Here we go. Here we go. My fault, because I got like, oh no, what are you doing? A little nudge from the right hand side to push me into the other car. Jacko, you can't shake me that easily. I wish I had another gear, mind you. I had to slam it into second because I haven't got a handbrake and I was going to absolutely smash into the back of him. cash is back with us. I can use it. Haha, well done, Pads. I'm tempted to let him go through to the lead, to be honest. Oh no, he's gone off. Oh, just commentator cursed him. He's rubber banding netcode. That doesn't bode well for the next corner. And he's doing it again. Oh, how are we going to do this side by side? We're not. Oh no, what's going on here? Why did he... I wonder if he had to give the place back. Because that felt a bit of a break check. I've been taken advantage of here by these pair. Not standing for none of that. Uh-oh. Oh, look at the slipstream helping. Oh no, we're dropping another one. Got shoved. Right, we're going to do it all over again. Oh, catching him really quick. Oh man, the biggest leap. Oh, mental. Oh, where are all the likes for this? This is Sim Racing. There's actual racing involved. Oh, frame rate disagrees. Oh, we lost bags and bags of pace. Light Pro's gaining. Oh, Brino, I'm sorry. It could be worse, Brino. You could have been the one who set it to darkness. Oh, my frame rate's dying. Crisis in 10. 8 minutes to go. Oh, there's been an incident in the mirrors. Who lost out there? Video gamer guy lost out. Get back on it, use the slipstream. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you very much, Robin. Whoa, 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 what's it doing? Weird snap back. Oh, they're a lot of fun, especially when you're in a close pack. I hope these engines are bulletproof as they seem to be in the sim. Formula 1 race there apparently, back in the day. I think it was 70s. Just the open dip. It kind of works how it should, but it can be a bit kind of sticky. Can't explain it properly. Is up to fear. I'm not going to survive 6 minutes before Crikes gets to me. Jacko's catching. Not quickly, but enough to feel the pressure. Oh, we lost so much speed. He's getting a very small toe from it at the moment. That's when he's gaining the braking. I wonder if he's got ABS turned on. Yeah, he's gaining in the braking zones massively. Here he comes. Can't defend him. Yeah, he's got ABS on. You could see the way the car reacted under braking there. Oh man, that was a shame. Was that me drifting over on him? Oh. Or was he trying to push back onto the racing line? I know I was squeezing him to the inside, but I thought I'd started drifting back over to the left before we made contact. I need to watch that back. Video game guy, he did the same to you. Pushed like, oh okay. I squeezed into the inside, but then I started drifting or blending back over onto the racing line, so I had a better cutback on the exit. I didn't think I drifted his way. I thought I was drifting. Oh, what's Craig's doing now after all that? And again, I'll do the same. No, he's got so much speed. Oh, I'm not going to make it. I've got to give it back, Craigs. Oh no! Oh, Craigs! It's all over. Oh no! It's a replay, almost an exact replay of Silverstone in the Caterhams. Oh dear. I mean, you'd be absolutely baffled if you saw my championship record and race winning record in championships. You'd think I was a completely different driver. Oh, that was funny. Ow, that's my thumb. Oh dear. Well, it was more entertaining than the night race. Let's put it that way. Jacko's cracking up, I dare say. I bet he thought that was hilarious when he saw me say, I thought I was going to take you out, Craigs. I literally had to come off the brakes. I literally had to come off the brakes and turn left at the hairpin to miss the back of you. Very entertaining night's racing, everybody. Excellent work. Can't wait to do it all again. Oh dear, very funny. And Pat Cash stayed with us in the race. I don't know where he ended up, but man, that was funny. You won that. You won that by rubbing and barging your way through Crikes. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to come up with a thumbnail that you're just going to have to look at for 5 minutes before you join us. I think it's going to. I've got to come up with something that Crikes cannot look away from. No worries, Brino. Crikes just said thank you. Oh, that was so entertaining. Excellent work, everybody. Right, you guys have been awesome. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Thank you so much for all the conversation. Thank you for the nice catch-up after the weekend. You can make a magic eye thumbnail. That's not a bad idea. I might try that. Thank you for the fantastic racing. And we had some really good racing. We had the Barmy race at the start, the BMW on the dirt track. Then we had the BMW at Brands, which was a decent race. GT4s at Road Atlanta, where it was interesting once I got my head around the car. The Caterham Super Light at Silverstone was a great race. The P3s at Long Beach was a battle. Stock Cars in the Dark was a challenge for different reasons, and Stock Cars in the Daylight was fantastic until I threw it all away. Anyway, guys, take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And until Thursday, the next time, have a great one, everybody. Thank you very much indeed. Have fun. Don't get doing anything I wouldn't do.